Yes?
Greetings, investigator. I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Good luck, investigator.
It's you. Hi. Hey!
I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you, I have much business to attend to. Please be brief. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty. I'm listening. Goodbye. How goes it?
I hope you've been successful. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire. I have given you the help you asked for. Bruma's fate is out of my hands. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Prompt attention to this matter. Hi there. Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne. I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. Good day. Hi there. I hope I can help. I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him. Your Grace? Be seen. I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Take care. It's you. Good day. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Be seeing you.
Yes? I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. Take care.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session. All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. All...
In the west, in Old Cologne. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. I won't forget your service to our new settlement. Who knows? One day Cropsford may be a thriving town, and all because of you. Be seeing you.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. I like it here. I really didn't think I would, but Cropsford feels like home now. Thanks for making this possible, my friend. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. Please, go on. Be seeing you.
Good day. Our little farm is thriving. We couldn't have done it without your help. Come back and visit us anytime. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. Farewell.
Yes, I'm worried about Martin. He does nothing but pore over that evil book all day. May Talos guide you.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. May Talos guide you, my friend. Sir. Yes?
Sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sanctuary. We did not know that the Underking Waziran Arcus had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Under-King defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Under-King's curse. Farewell. Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I have slept.
ours, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic. separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled our last duty. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame.
Hail!
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere. The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. May the lady guide your steps.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
say I've got nothing to eat?
Show me what you
Don't hurt me!
I suppose it works.
How are you?
Go ahead.
Yes? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Avenger. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight 1 Goblin Berserker, 2 Trolls, or 2 Goblin Berserkers and 1 Troll? You've got it! I'll have the 2 Goblin Berserkers and the Troll brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
What do you need, friend?
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
What do you need,
Very
friend?
well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good news. Of a sort.
Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan.
You're back. And you've got the great stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone, as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manca Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Well met.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I understand it.
Well met, fellow.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? Desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me, but what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
skin of the fighters. I ain't cut out for this damned weather.
Good evening.
Hey, have you heard about that strange party at Summit Mist Manor?
I don't know.
Absolutely not. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. See you.
Yes?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new. Do you think the attack will come put them in the fire? Like the old
You
days.
choose to share your time
How
with
are
me.
you?
You
Tamriel. Good to see you, sir. We will. Good day. Good tidings to worry about the Daedra taking Bruma. You've got the best soldiers in Cyrodiil here now. Hi there. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess. I look forward to fighting by your side again. May Talos guide you.
Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor!
Martin!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Huzzah
for the Emperor!
Martin Septim! Martin!
Well met. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Certainly. Aye.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by by what we do here today? Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
I never die.
I've got that.
Listen here! Feed me, Lord.
I've got that one.
You die! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Stand ready. Sword for the dragon.
First blood.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend. I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
war's going badly. There are some new arrivals here that were caught in the fall of the Great Gate.
It won't matter. Lord Dagon will soon be able to cross over. The Master's plan will have succeeded. Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day.
Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day. Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden? He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake! Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Carrick Agailor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Leave me in peace. Stop! Don't! No! Get away from there! Oh.
What do you want, mortal? Leave me in peace.
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Leave me in peace.
Since the Zivili Anaxes, Lord of the Savage Garden, has fallen, you must now face me in battle. There is but one path forward, and I hold the key.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathertet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage.
You are not to speak to me, worm!
Not now. Just do as I say until the Dremora leaves. Prisoner, get in the cage. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can. You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on!
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. Do you think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
You've chosen well.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the dragonfires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Sir. Word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
To the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor O'Connell, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Come on! We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple! I fought Martin! You're pathetic. Has passed through me.
Too late. Mehrum's Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrum's Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you. do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
What can I do for you, sir? You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. With no emperor to serve, the blades will now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises. Certainly. Farewell.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Greetings to you.
Well met.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it? I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon. Certainly. Farewell.
Hi there.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Take care.
Well met.
What was it like? In the temple? At the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon? Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Another satisfied customer. Certainly. Goodbye.
Well met. Let's do business. Bye. Well met. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Tell me more. Take care. It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale. What can I interest you in? Bye.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. Come back and see me again. Take care.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
You've come back. Have you reconsidered? Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Cyrodiil's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
We're alive! You did it! You beat that monster! We won!
How can I assist you, champion? What do you need, champion?
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Cyrodiil. Likewise, sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step. Hello. I'm Sylvan Dolavas, assistant and bodyguard to Cyrodiil. Let's leave it at that.
I'm honored by your presence. Hear out Cyrodiil first, then we'll speak.
Nice to meet you. You must speak with Cyrodiil first. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it? Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry. My knowledge is at your disposal. Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious. Vampires are clever.
How can I be of service? Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner. A vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Hi there. And Cyrodiil is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him. He'll be up at 5 this evening. Morning. Anvil is all in and...
Well then.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Eterianus spells, recharging and training in mysticism, and idle chatter, at your service. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Come back and see me again. Take care.
I'm Ardely. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. Good day.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Hennetir, could you? Please, I'm...
Delphin Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell. Advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friends about me. Take care. Greetings.
Hello.
No, good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
Well met. Bye.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
A coin for an old beggar.
If it isn't the toast of Leowyn, how can I help you? Goodbye.
I'm hoping you can help.
Nice to meet you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection. I assure you.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
At least the Oblivion invasion is over.
The Gale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching sheep, from what I hear.
Got quite the silver tongue. Ceydenhall is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion gate had us all living in fear.
You too. Your reputation precedes you, gate closer, scourge of Oblivion, hero of Kvatch. Good day.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You too. I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Ceydenhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Come again. Be...
Well met. Take care.
How do you do?
Even a small bit of good news is refreshing in these grim times. I salute your courage, savior of Ceydenhall. Let's do business. Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Farewell.
I hope I can help. Take care.
Did you want something? You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you? I am the chapter head of the Ceydenhall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Be seeing you.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard! Cyrodiil dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Cyrodiil looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Cyrodiil stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Cyrodiil. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Cyrodiil. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Cyrodiil was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. I know about Cyrodiil and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Cyrodiil outside during that time of day. Please, go on. Remain leery of Cyrodiil. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Good day. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea. Cyrodiil? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cyrodiil had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Cyrodiil's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. Good day.
Look who we've got here! You fiends!
I hope you're here to bring me good news. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Cyrodiil's basement. Let us never speak of that abomination again. Take your time. I'll see you in the Imperial...
You're a sneaky-looking sort. I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire, I swear! I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
Hello again, my friend.
It's good to see you again. I'm so sorry that we didn't realize Cyrodiil's deception. He'll make a fine replacement for Cyrodiil. It's the least we can do. He was a traitor. Thanks to you, the Order lives on. Long live the Order. Touching a vampire, or even the corpse of a vampire, can result in infection. Do be careful. If you want to know more, browse our library. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Please forgive my ignorance. Had we known about Cyrodiil, we'd never have put you in harm's way. The Order welcomes him. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at divine elegance. I'm astounded that the very thing we decided to fight turned out to be in our midst. I'm afraid there isn't much more I can tell you. Perhaps one of our books can answer any more questions you may have. Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. Excellent. Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will gladly reward you. For you, of course. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Yes, brother.
What is it, Sarah? I understand. Oh...
What do you need, champion? What do you need? Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. It's over, citizen. The crisis is ended. But at what cost? We are an empire without an emperor. The future is uncertain at best. Take your time. Long live the Empire!
Hello.
Remember, trespassing. Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer. I like the ladies. It's been my weakness. But now I've got Romana. I stay away from the flesh pots. Goodbye. The only place in the city to find them. It's a Marinus Cadiotis. Ida of Lenormand and me. We're associates. Same interests, same styles. This city life is killing me. Work all day long, drop dead, and they toss you in Lake Ramar. Just need to make my money at the arena and live easy. Good. I'm Vantan Sintav. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Inil. Nice, huh? I'm a Sintav, and we Sintavs stick together. Uncle Inil got us swell jobs in a house. It's a family thing. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Certainly. Good day.
Castus Sintav. Uncle Inil got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful. Whatever Uncle Inil says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? Goodbye.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. I understand the fight. Be seeing you.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Paloneria has what you want, or no one has. Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Paloneria's designs, or they're nobody. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I... drive a home. A bargain at any price. Another satisfied customer. Bye.
May I hurry? Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training and the quiet life. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash.
Anything you like? Del Groshug always seems at ease in light armor. He moves well in it. It's been a pleasure.
See, Salomon Gianet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at sixes and sevens. Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working. For you, of course. Farewell.
How do you do? I hope I can help. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. Good day.
You're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Oh, gee. You sure? Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen. Antus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. I can think of 3. The Hersheen Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville, between the Upper Niben and the Green Road. The Mephelis Shrine is northeast of the junction of the Red Ring Road and the Silver Road. I've heard there's a Varamina Shrine at the headwaters of the Reed River, though I've never been there myself. Bye. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. The Fighters Guild...
Thank you, kind sir.
The Fighters... Please, go on.
Blessings upon...
Can I help you, citizen? A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Please, go on. It was an honor to speak with you.
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The Watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the Watch is standing around. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. Bye.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
How can I assist you, champion?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. You know, I think the mutton here in Coral is the best in all the Empire. That's good mutton. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. For you, of course. Be seeing you.
Well met. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. Those Odil boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for. Odil boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. I found some good pauldrons at the armorer. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. Please, go on. Be seeing you.
Hello.
Yes? Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild? Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need. The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract. Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Cyrodiil for contracts. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion. See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Cyrodiil for contracts. Tell me more. Good day. I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. We were all so worried. Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. Certainly. Goodbye.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the Guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the Guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full Guild Hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local Guild Hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the Guild, and good luck to you. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the Guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for Guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Hi there.
Do you ever spend time?
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Certainly I've spent time there. Talasma runs a good fight.
Coral breathes easier, thanks to you. We are all in your debt. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as...
morning.
Hi there.
Good day. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Pity sir, got nothing to eat.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil. Don't be the last to read today, Black Horse Courier.
How do you do?
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
You have my ear, citizen. How can I assist you, champion? Speak.
Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septim. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
I'm quite behind on current events, I'm afraid. I can't be of any help to you. The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. And we had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Damn watchmen, I bet they're all crooked.
Have pity on an old world.
See anything you like? Wow, Palinaria is a tough negotiator. Hard to get her prices down. I guess I can trust you. It's that bastard Auden's Vidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening. It's been a pleasure doing business.
Something I can help you with. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine. Go see Hieronymus Lax. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint. Be seen. How can I assist you, champion? Speak. What do you need? I don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Itius Hain. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch. Good luck with Itius. Can I help you, citizen? It's over, citizen. The crisis is ended. But at what cost? We are an empire without an emperor. The future is uncertain at best. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden Servidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you. I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward. have my ears. How can I assist you, Jim?
Oh, it's you again. I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good. Take your time. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
Greetings, Imperial.
These days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Auden's Avidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while.
Who will help an old beggar?
See anything you like? It's been a...
What do you need, champion? Can I help you, citizen? These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Auden's Avidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you. Carry on. There's no problem, is there? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. Please, go on. If you run into trouble, come find me.
All hail
You're
the
on duty
champion
now.
of Cyrodiil.
Another day. I'm here to relieve you. My feet are killing me. Speak.
armor.
A pleasure to speak with you. I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on to it until the council decides what should be done with it. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come.
Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your business. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Goodbye.
Good day. Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Be seeing you. Hey! She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. Goodbye. Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too, but it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Certainly. Be seeing you.
any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius. Be seeing you.
Greetings.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Have you
Take
noticed
care.
a change?
I find it surprising that you're speaking to me again without having completed your task. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Good day.
No doubt.
Quite the
Have you heard any
silver tongue.
word about the other provinces?
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done.
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Job, who drove the cliff race. Hail.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd help you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Bye. Be seeing you.
Hello,
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome. Redguard.
Hi there.
Naspia Cosma is really skilled.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing you.
I understand her parents are against her competing.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come instead. Would you lift your hands to help another, to help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
How do you do? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Tell me more. You too.
I hope I can help. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and Not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. I've heard she was put in... What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Tell me more. Be seeing you.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
nunchucks.
By Eastmere's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Take that! Yeah! Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Why won't you die?
Jump on my sword.
If it's a fight you want to get. Now you will know pain. Now you will know pain. Ha! Ha! I'm just... Ha! I fought much bad.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Good day.
You smell of death.
In conjuring up death.
You have the eyes of a
Hello, Associate.
Welcome, if you would.
Hello there, Associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus Aranum if you want it. I can show you some new things. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Hi there. I understand that the girl is in much better control of her faculties now.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located. Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get
Good
that
to
staff
know.
back to social.
See you. How are you?
I've been better.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranum is my name. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
How are you?
An honor to be sure. What it?
Do you have the mage's staff, associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Please,
Did you hear that
I'm
Falcar
in
left
desperate
the guild?
need of help.
Great children are starved.
Greetings.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge in Shadin Hall now. Have Earthor see me when he gets
The
back,
West Wheel is a
associate.
good place. Arena Tyrannus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know him.
Yes, the Westfield. Just stay away from Arena when she's in her mood.
Good day. Greetings, apprentice.
I bought some wine from Gaston Cyrodiil.
Hello, associate.
Very impressed by it.
Gaston and his brothers produce quality wines. I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowin Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. I'm here to help if you need me.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Over here!
Adrian! I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello, Associate. Good day. I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Let's do business. Good day.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work the work that matters. I have no time for guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Goodbye. There.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Cyrodiil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Cyrodiil Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Welcome to the Brina Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? You want to do as much damage as possible with an axe or a hammer? Find Irene Metric and talk to her. The things she did... Well, I heard she atoned for her crimes. She might be willing to train you, I suppose. With all the farms in Nibonay, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Greetings, Breton.
Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some... Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Hello.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Pleasure to speak with you. Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right? Take care.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Cyrodiil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Dietsan is in charge in Shaden Hall now. Tell me more. Goodbye.
Hi.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. You have received recommendations from every guild hall, have you not? Then you are ready to advance to the Arcane University. Raminus Polis will want to speak with you. I must say you will be a credit to the guild. Archmage Traven will be lucky to have you there. Good that you want to get better. Bye. You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care. Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for your patronage. If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense. Take care.
Good day. You gotta like a store named Slash and Smash. Damn watchmen, I bet they're all crooked.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
A pleasure to speak with you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You bought that for a sword. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Well met.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Avenger. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it going to be? You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest and I'll see you next week.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
the last to read today.
Surely over the castle will find some way to hold the Empire together. At least the Oblivion invasion is over.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Be seeing you.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your patronage. Well met. I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably just talk, though. Everything's a bit unsettled now. You too.
Greeting. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Another satisfied customer. You too.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help you with? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices. Safe travels.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Good day.
Reinhold Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises. Bye.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
You're on. Ah, you. Well met.
Darmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. Take care.
Greetings, apprentice. I'm sorry, fellow.
Yes? Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Let's do business. Another satisfied customer. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Cyrodiil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Goodbye.
Borisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Good that you want to get better. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I appreciate your business. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Protect and serve. It's what we do. It's over, citizen. The crisis is ended. But at what cost? We are an empire without an emperor. The future is uncertain at best. Please, go on. Carry on.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you, standing here, next to me. Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion, is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon, shine your boots, back rub perhaps? Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the Divine Avenger. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? We're just not ready. It takes time to find those beasties and get them back here alive. Remember, just one show a week. Come back some other day.
First, I'll kill you. Then, I'll get rustling in the rock. You'll all pay for what you did to me!
If it's a fight you want...
If it's a fight you... Hey! What I...
You'll never take me down.
All hail!
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Much as I hate to admit it, Gunwolm knows more about smithing than I do. Says it's in his blood. You want to be the best? Then you'd better head over to the best defense and talk to him. Getting him to train you will be no small feat, though. You'll need to convince Gunwolm you're worth his time if you want further training. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent... You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I usually pay. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed. Take care.
Hi there.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
My pleasure.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Hail. Find the 9 divines. You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. That's right! Rats in my basement! And something has been killing them! It's horrible! My poor babies! You must do something! I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats. Take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Pinarus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. There's only one last thing I can say about marksman training. If you want to be the best, you have to learn from the best. And the best I've ever seen is an archer named Alwyn. Not sure where she is now. Last I heard, she had a camp east of Anvil, out in the forest. Let's go hunting.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. For you, of course. Good day.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions! You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Oh, gee. You sure? Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
Like the gods, you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quillweave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
Yes. What can I do for you? You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. I'm sure the Elder Council will find some way to hold the Empire together. At least the Oblivion invasion is over. Certainly.
You too.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. I knew it. That Swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you. Be seeing you.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Hello. Can I help you, brother?
I hope I can help. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement? You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Look for Irene Metric in the Imperial City. She can do some amazing things with a weapon in her hand. Tell me more. Take care of Lels. He needs the help. Well met.
Hello.
I'm only asking for a single. A coin.
Greetings! Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. You too.
No time to talk. Go away. I see no reason to talk to you. What? Just leave.
What do you want?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Move! You have the hands of an illusionist.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? Paul's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Good day.
What's going on with you? I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. Good night. Goodbye. You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Please, go on. Good day. You have the hands of a healer.
Greetings.
Greetings, Imperial.
Speak.
A pleasure to speak with you. I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably just talk, though. Everything's a bit unsettled now. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a... You got a... That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. You too.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Another satisfied customer. Take care.
A pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Hi there.
How can I assist you, Chief?
Well met.
Well, well, if it isn't the Divine Avenger. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it going to be? You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creature. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gate! victorious, esteemed Grand Champion. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Please, go ahead.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Guide.
How can I assist you, champion? What seems to be the problem? Move along.
You have the hands of a healer. Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Come back and see me again. Good day.
Morning.
Oh, hello.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. My advice is, take your time. Walk around the market district, see what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time. Let's do business. Another satisfied customer. You too.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
Fall down and bleed to death.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Crabs more fearsome than you.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
A pleasure to speak with you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there. A good price, a fine trap. That's a fair... An excellent... That's more... A good price for a good customer. Thank you for your business. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. Farewell.
I hope I can help. Let's do business. Thank you for your business. Good day.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. Another satisfied customer. Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Where else? You have to be here. This is the city, the big city. Why waste time in little places? I know that Dovanaran is getting up in years, but he still knows a bit about alteration. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Be seeing you.
Pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you? Take care.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some... Let's do business. Good...
You've swung a mace or two in your time. Can I help you? Mighty bold of you, asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time? I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read up on the history of the craft? I doubt it. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So, here it is. What does the name Cyrodiil mean to you? Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was famous. Had a book written about him, in fact. I don't have a copy myself, but there was one in first edition last time I was browsing there. At least some people take an interest in history. We'll try again, I suppose. What does the name Cyrodiil mean to you? Can't say I don't have a... Bernardo and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. Please, go on. Be seeing you.
You need something? I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I let that go too cheaply. Bargain at any price. I appreciate your business. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Let's do business. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! Greetings, traveler. What is your business here? All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire. But a good sword will cut them up fine. Goodbye.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place? The land is good, the farm productive, the mines under construction, but once it's working, it will make my fortune. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people, except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Certainly. Yes, whatever you say. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Not bad at all. How nice. It's just what I wanted. See? Was that hard? Every little bit helps. See? Was that hard? That will get you something. That will get you something. I'm with you, completely. Good day.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Humans are...
A live one. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die? You'll never take me down. Yeah! The best you can do.
Making me jump.
You need something? I plan to visit. Walk on. You need something? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. Thank you for your patronage. Walk always in the shadow of...
Getting
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sabendar.
here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This ends here. What do you need?
You need something? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. Thank you. Come again. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
You look like someone I might be able to help.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. Good day.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Oh, there's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? While you're in the market district, see Rosan's weapons at a fighting chance, and see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor. I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract, but the guy is just sitting around drinking beer. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Good price for a good customer. You've got a great deal there. A pleasure to serve you. Only quality goods for... Bye. Greetings, champion. I am at your service. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers, such as yourself. Good day.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Maro Rufus, idiot. I understand that Authrelos isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen. The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pranal. A master gladiator back in his day he was. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy Inn here in Cyrodiil. You might try there. You'll have to find Pranal if you want to learn more. That's all there is to it. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
The best defense. That's me, Maro Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract, but let's do business. Farewell. Yes.
Hail, savior of Bruma! I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
We all owe you our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine. You too.
Hail, savior of Bruma. I can show you some new things. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. You'll get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Ka, ka, ka. Farewell.
Hail, savior of Bruma! Hafid Hollowlake says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach. Bye.
Seems you've blooded your knuckles a few times. Hail.
You're a
Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Bye.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Cyrodiil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Farewell.
Greetings, hail savior of Bruma. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing. I don't know what Archmage Traven has. Let's do business. Another satisfied customer. Bye. I am honored to take care.
What's going on with you?
Good to see you. I ran into some goblins in the woods.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What do you need, champion?
Who's there?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Today you die. Oh!
Here! Why won't you die?
Who's there?
We've got ourselves a lot. Why won't you die? You move like a pregnant cow. Yeah. Oh.
Today you die. What do you need?
You need something? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all. You've made a good bit of... That's a fair deal. Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
All hail! You've got a real bounce to your step.
How do you do?
You have the hands of an illusionist.
A pleasure to speak with you. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something. Take care. Yeah.
you're handy with a blade.
How are you today?
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Take Cyrodiil, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf. And it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins. For you, of course. Good day.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull. For you, of course. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but but I find them reprehensible. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforests to the south. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade? Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts. Please, go on. I'm waiting.
Give those weapons to the men, and let's get moving. Go to it. Getting tired?
Ah!
Ha! You'll never take it.
Here!
Do your
This ends here.
Die,
You're pathetic! You're pathetic! Am
I supposed
Take
to
that!
be impressed?
Let's get this thing.
You'll never take me down!
Do your worst. You'll never take me down.
That last you can do!
Not the best you can do.
Ends here!
We've got to clear out all these goblins. I'll let you know when we've gotten the last of them. Don't feel bad. No one knows better.
That's the best you can do!
Do your worst. Do your worst. Right. Let's get to bashing some goblin skulls. Show me to them. That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Lots of them dead, just like it should be. Not bad.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Daunton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Be seeing you.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Good. It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral? Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. You too.
I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild.
What a shame.
Of course.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
Brave deeds, friend. Taking the fight to Oblivion itself. I salute you. I just feel safe living here in Coral. I mean, we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town. You too.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him. Certainly. Just do your job.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand... What is it, brother? They send you to find me? I bought some wine from David Cyrodiil. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner. I'm Maglir. What do you want? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. Whatever. You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. For you, of course. Whatever.
failed.
Good afternoon.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on... You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever. Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier? So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skinbride? He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshog. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. For you, of course. I'll be waiting.
Greetings to you. Yes? When Cedrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction. There's some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the 5 Claws Lodge. You'll see. Take care.
I'm never too busy for good talk. I'm Avras Adas. I'm the priest of Zenithar at the Leowin Chapel. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Solana Blandia, healer of the Leowin Chapel. Bless the 9 and all the faithful. Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills. She's good, and she'll be the first to tell you so. May you find healing here for your wounds and for your troubled spirit. There's a peace here in the chapel for all who seek it. Be seeing you.
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Nice to meet you. Have a look around. Thank you for your patronage. May all your travels be safe.
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection. You've got a lot to learn. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take care.
Can you spare a coin? Yes, honored guest.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Gundala's guarantees everything almost free. At Best Goods and Guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices. The dividing line is a good place to buy a sharp blade. Of course, you're likely to hear some of Tunzia's stories if you hang around. Best prices? Right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take care.
The common folk of Leowin recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What do you need, friend? Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. I make all the weapons and armor for the guard. Damn good stuff. Pop you open like a ripe melon. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? An excellent bargain. Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowyn, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp. Good day.
Who will help an old beggar? Get your men out of here!
Go back to your sty, pigman.
Stay out of my business.
I should have stayed in Hammerfell.
Your Fighters Guild, get them out of here! So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow. There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night. All right. Causing trouble, yes. Causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men. Make them leave now.
Get out of here! We don't need you around. What do you want? No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus. Shove off. Never liked you, Redguard. Never will.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you. Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble. Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leowyn. Vantus can tell you more. Mind your own business.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. Bugak Grobal always seems ready for a fight. Seems odd for a bookseller. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing. A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. Much obliged, my friend.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. For you, of course. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians, to help me find ingredients. If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn from the best. Palinirria is one of the best, so you might try asking her. She has a very successful shop in the market district of the Imperial City. Travel to the Imperial City and speak with Palinirria. I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood elf. I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In Blackwood, for example, or along the Nibbin. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what. If you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer. Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. Like I told you, I can use minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your guild brothers bring me some, I'll pay well. Knowledge is power. Good day.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from Margart, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help. For you, of course. Farewell.
A coin for an old beggar?
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowyn. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. Go hurt something. Well met.
Well met. The Oaken Crozier is a nice place. Good day.
I hope I can help. I've heard that there's a powerful conjurer off in the woods someplace, worshipping Molag Bal. Olin Seren, I think his name was. I personally wouldn't go looking for him myself, but you might keep it in mind if you ever run across him. Find Olin Seren. Look for him at a Daedric shrine. That's where he probably is. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowyn Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Certainly. Bye.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I appreciate your business. If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea, if you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Bravil. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay. Seek out Tooth in the Sea. He can train you further. Archmage Traylon is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Bye. How are... Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? Farewell.
You look like a bright.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
Looking for some more work, are you? Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met. Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together. We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. Sounds like we need to ask around Andor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Payday! Let's roll!
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. Farewell. How are you?
How about that? Take care.
Hi there.
Good day. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. This is a grand day. Greetings. Hail, what can Newheim the Portly do for you? Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly. You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards good. Everybody's talking about... You go get 'em, and whip their asses for Newheim.
Who's there? What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm on your side!
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Attack! Dice! I'm just warming up. Who's there? Show me what you've got.
You're a fit one, been run.
Hell, what can Newham the Portly do for you? Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks. You
will
too.
Help an old beggar.
Aye. Well met.
You've got a real bounce to you.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Hello there.
Hail.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet? Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokosh, and Shadenhall. He might have something. Bye.
Good day. Goodbye.
Greetings, Imperial.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Callendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you. Come again. Can I interest you? You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about me. Take care. A pleasure to speak with you. Will you look at that? Quite a bit of gold you have there. So beautiful, isn't it? Perhaps you are capable of being a decent trader one day. Well, with that kind of money, anyone can be, after all. I shall be happy to impart to you the knowledge I've gained over the years. For a price, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Only quality. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Can I interest you in? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine... Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your business. Good day.
What is it?
Be happy to help you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Fine bargain for you. Tell your friends about me.
He's seeing you.
See anything you like? Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's Staves? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your business. Farewell. May the roads carry you safely in your journeys.
Greetings, Imperial.
I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Chedenhall sleeps more soundly tonight thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you? I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me. That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though. I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself. Gonradel can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. It's from Bienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
It's time for you. Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt. I am Bienna Amelian. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Gone, dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. A great deal over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler, quite a bad gambler. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please get them for me. Are you certain? I can't thank you enough. Please, though, if you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. At least until I can repay you. I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again. Certainly. I'm so grateful.
You need to finish out the contract with Bienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status? Poor Tivila. I hear she's turning Cyrodiil inside out, looking for her husband, Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivila, is beside herself with grief. Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion. Farewell.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? I saw Valus Odie at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis. Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him. Time's wasting.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him. I'm Varanus Daunton. What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself. Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first. Oh, I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly. I'm with you. We should get back to Orion and report what we have found. Dead? I can't believe it. So much death.
Be seen.
Hi there.
Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Good day.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Praevia's disappearance? dead. Damn! What got him? I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Don Tom for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher. That's right, the little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Breville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Breville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. Take your time. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Hello.
Commander Dalton needs to set a fire under the Fighters Guild if they expect to compete with the
Well met.
What's going on with you? Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Maglir. I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Goodbye.
Yes? What's new with you?
They say...
Nazi, your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine, I offer training in the martial arts of hand-to-hand fighting. I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. The Fighters Guild is good enough to encourage me in sharing the inner peace and spiritual harmony of the martial arts. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Take care.
Got my ear. Let's hear.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. Anvil is all in an... I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Niben Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. You're wasting your time.
Imperial City.
Well met.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frazora? It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research. Necromancy may be legal in... I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robber's Glen Cave for the Imp Gall. That place has been known to contain the imps. I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care. Doesn't look like you have it yet. Let me know when you do. I'll be waiting right here.
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
I'm glad you are. found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to. Ah, you've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work. Next time, on time, please.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract? Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark. Later.
All's quiet.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a... Tell your friends about me. Have a look around. If you need light armor, bye.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Hello there.
Have you heard the odd noises?
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to. Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now. I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do. Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well-trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way. Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice. We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. Please, go on. Let's go. We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you. Let's look around. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the Later. Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them. He's here somewhere. I know it. Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. Bye.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do? That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her. I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat. Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it. Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Find the fugitives.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day. Sir? It sure sounds like the Blackwood Company double-crossed Argath and helped Azani Blackheart murder him. Hard to prove it, though. For you, of course. Bye.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is that they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't. Excuse me. I stay to myself. I've always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without. Good day.
You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me? Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Bye.
What's new with you? Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it. Knowledge is power. Go protect Alante.
Must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Daedra. The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and a waterside dock area. I am Alante of Alinor. My research shows there is likely a shrine in these caves. I'll need you to accompany me to the shrine. Handle any difficulties. Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. We'll see. Stay close, please. What can I do for you? We need to head to that shrine. Stay close, please. Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving. I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. A fine study to add to my research. I thank you for your help. Thanks again.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work. I understand Orain is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man. You too.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton. I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible. We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. You can do it. Let me handle this. You're back. What have you found out? Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Velena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Velena. You've still got a career ahead of you. Farewell.
What is it? Greetings.
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Velena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though. Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it. I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel. I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are, and the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details. Talk to Sirach about that contract.
What is it?
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits. From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of St. Alessia. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Find the stone, please.
Well met. What can I interest you in? A good price? You driver. That's more. You've made a good... That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good... I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cyrodiil. It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me. I've told you all I know. Leave me alone. For you, of course. Go ahead, I don't care.
Have you found it? Have you brought back the stone of St. Alessia? Olfan really has his hands full with Skiorda. I don't know he has time for business. Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more. Bless you. What's the status of the stone of St. Alessia? Have you returned it to Cyrodiil? Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment. Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it. I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. I wish you luck. Bye.
I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you. I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph. He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me. A fine model of an Orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off. Gonradel can teach you about acrobatics. Go help Lord Rug...